Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we're going to carry on with Dragon Age Inquisition, where we are rapidly running out of content. So, let me get the game going. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. I have had a pretty good day. Where is Dragon Age? That's up near the top of the list. Here we are. Okay. What day is it today? My God, I don't remember. It's got to be Monday, right? Is today Monday? Has to be Monday. No, today's Friday. Why does it feel like Monday? Anyway, I hope everyone's had a good remainder of your week then. Uh, we okay, game? What's going on here? Okay. Looks like it's settled down. I wasn't sure if it was quite behaving properly, but it looks like it's fine. Right. All right, we are going to carry on from where we left off. Now, I'll have to remember where that was. I know that we did the whole slaying of the god thing last time, the dragon that was possessed by the god, and then we did a whole bunch of other stuff around that same area. Liliana and Cullen are ready to report in. Why did we leave ourselves at Frostback Basin? I'm sure there was a reason for that. Can't for the life of me think what it was, but I'm sure there was, in fact, a reason. That's all right. We can go back. We are due back at Skyhold, so let's go there. Okay.
Worship?
Don't they usually greet me with Inquisitor? War Council. Let's go. Watcher in the Wings. The Inquisition caught the assassin within the Grand Cathedral. After questioning him, it seems 3 different Grand Clerics hired him, each unaware the others had done the same. This knowledge is in the hands of the Chantry, a scandal to end the ambitions of many eyeing the Sunburst throne. The clerics have expressed their appreciation for the Inquisition, which also recovered some interesting items from the assassin. Schematic for Crow Dual Blade. Track spies in Virantium. Bassilet on. I regret to inform you that our cover was blown in Virantium. Venatori agents discovered our operatives and we were forced to withdraw after inflicting as much damage as we could. While I am disappointed that we did not get to destroy their spy network entirely, I am pleased to have had the chance to work with you again. I also uncovered some items of Tevinter origin that might be useful to the Inquisition. I'm sending them along. Until we meet again, Talus. Masterwork Archon Staff. Interesting. Improving morale. Commander, a small shipment of books arrived earlier in the week along with a periodical from Val Royeaux. It was unexpected, but sparked some interest. Diversions are few, and it's good to know there's still a world out there. Send our regards to the Lady Ambassador. Knight Captain Rythan. Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Qunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources. But so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Leliana. If our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know we're looking. A coordinated effort hitting all the leads we have at once.
Ow. My right ventricle.
Thank you, Preserve, for 20 heckin' months. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope things are going well for you. Okay, what else do we have available? Oh my god.
Oh, the cosmic dance of the digital age. When Furzerp resubscribes at Tier 1 for 20 months, it's like a raven taking flight into the night, screeching tales of loyalty and chaos to the library of lore. It's a sign, a tremor in the multiverse, a declaration that Furzerp is the ancient scribe, transcribing epics amidst the cacophony of pixels and ones and zeros. This is not just a subscription, it's a scream into the void of infinitely scrolling content.
It is indeed, and he is definitely not wrong, Preserve. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Rumors of the Sullivan Blade. A pair of elves were found deceased in Emprise de Lyon, victims of the region's unnatural weather. Evidence found at their camp suggests they had discovered the resting place of the Sullivan Blade, a sword from the Dalish legend. The blade was lost during the Second Age, and besides being a valuable historical artifact, it's said to be a formidable weapon. The Inquisition's agents should be able to trace the elves' trail back to the blade's location. Recovering the sword could impress potential Dalish allies, particularly if we are willing to share information on it. Why did the elves fail to recover the sword themselves? I want more information on this legend. Leliana. The Sullivan Blade is said to be one of the finest weapons ever crafted. The tale of its loss is rarely shared, but we're all impacted by Corypheus's madness. If the sword may serve the Inquisition, then it serves us all. During the exalted March on the Dales, a band of elves used the sword to spill innocent blood. They hoped to power magic to use against their enemies. Instead, they were punished for their savagery. Spirits reached beyond the veil and struck them down. As for the blade, to this day it lies broken on cursed land. None may touch it without meeting the same fate as those elves. The sword is real, that I know. As for the tale, I cannot say. Stories told to frighten often involve a fair deal of embellishment. That doesn't mean something real did not inspire it. Neria, first keeper to Elindra of Clan Ralaferin. New area unlocked. Yes, we're gonna go here. The week is over, so yeah, a few days of not work. Excellent. Yeah, I've really gotten into managing my ebook library, or my digital book library, I should say, because I've also kind of...
where the Sullivan Blade was lost.
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
Okay. Yeah, I've gotten into modifying Caliber so that it also works with my fairly extensive audiobook collection as well, which it's not really intended to do, but it does reasonably well with the correct plugins and customizations. At least well enough for my purposes. Okay, what are we looking for here? Ruined Blade. There is a legendary elven sword rumored to be found within an overgrown ruin on the edge of the Arbor Wilds. Pieces recovered 0 of 4. Collect the shattered pieces of the sword. Find the Cradle of Sullivan at the war table. Power required 10. Okay. We must thoroughly explore, obviously. So we are going to do that. I'll take those. It's very quiet here. Starlight Chambers. Oh, did I just say it was quiet? Spiders. Wait, what? I don't think I can rename them for Zerp, but
There's an altar.
So
we
no
can
one's
refer
managed
to it that way.
reclaim the sword, huh? My money's on this being a trap.
Requires veil fire. We can do that for Zerp. We can do that. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get Battletech, my Mech Warrior game, set up to allow me to rename characters in that. The XCOM series I just wrapped up was made immensely more fun. I mean, it was already really fun, but it was made immensely more fun by being able to name the XCOM agents after members of the community. Oh, this is a task for Solus. Thank you, Solus. Oh, how shocking, a trap. A Revenant. Done already. All right. Elven Sword Guard.
It's only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
There must be more altars.
Then we will have to find them. Poor Zerp, you're right. I'm sorry. Did I say Revenant? I meant for Zerp. At least you got a badass enemy. That was pretty good. And that means we can also make an educated guess and figure
my feelings.
that there will be more Revenants. Hey, Renamar, how are you doing? Thank you so freaking much for 94 months. That's amazing.
Ah, the real Renamar. The harbinger of digital devotion resubscribes at Tier 1 for 94 aeons. It's as if the statues of ancient deities have come to life and started a rock band in the center of the universe. The library of lore shudders with excitement, its tomes quaking on their shelves, eager to absorb the tales of dedication. It's a symphony of pixels and madness. A testament to this chaotic, electrifying tapestry we weave.
I like that one a lot, actually. How are things going, Renamar? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. I have a bit of a question for you, actually, Renamar. It's a little out of the blue. Do you tend to go for physical copies of your RPGs like we basically always had to before? Or have you gone digital with yours? Had a lazy start to the weekend since you had the day off. Very cool. Okay. No more luck so far with additional altars. I think we're still just circling around the same one, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. I still buy physical for the nostalgia and collection factor, but during play I'll often use a digital copy if I have it because it's often easier to do a search for something specific. Yeah. That makes sense. I was asking because I've been on a little bit of a, kind of abandoning streaming services kick lately. Or not really abandoning them, but be better to say not relying on them so much. And that's got me a little bit more into maintaining control over the stuff I've got, whether it's having my own e-copies of things or having physical media of movies and shows and stuff. And I was going through my digital book library and organizing it all in Caliber so that I don't have to rely so much on Amazon. And that got me realizing just how many RPG volumes I have these days. My collection has gotten kind of insane. I think I might have more TTRPG books than I have the entire rest of my library combined. Novels, graphic novels, audiobooks, all of that. And that's largely because of Humble Bundle. I tend to be very weak to Humble Bundles of TTRPG stuff. Time-worn elven writing. The text is unsteady and uses simplistic forms, but may be understood. This was once a sacred place. Othrin cared only that the veil was thin. He knew the right, we did not question. Now I wonder what fell spirit whispered in his ear. Four cried as our own would cry. The blade cut each throat, and then they were silent. Human blood taken as elven blood had been. Innocent blood. I let the spirits take the bodies. I let the others fall. Therein lies the justice we deserve. With what strength remained, I sealed them. With what strength remains, I, Hedolin, declare that we were wrong. For a moment, the scent of fresh blood hangs in the air. Then it fades. I get that because I've bought some Humble Bundles over the years, and I know that I haven't downloaded them all. But I also have a very large physical book RPG collection, more than I'll ever play in my life. Yep. Well, the specific thing that caught my attention is the fact that I just literally half an hour before I started stream today, I added my Pathfinder PDF collection into my Caliber library. And it turns out I have well in excess of 200 PDFs for Pathfinder. Now, that's not entirely all just books. It's mostly books. But that also includes, a number of maps and character sheets, and token sheets, and stuff like that as well. Hey, Mira Johnson, how's it going? And I have never actually played Pathfinder in my life. I have hundreds of products for Pathfinder, and I've never played it. I have folders of digital copies of resources for many different RPGs. Yep, same. I have quite the collection at this point. William Roberts, the voice of Vesemir in the Witcher games, has died. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hey, Pog, how's it going? Pommel. Okay, so we have 2 more pieces to find. I'm told Pathfinder has some decent adventure paths which tell a long story arc, so I have some of them to theoretically run someday. Yeah, Pathfinder Kingmaker is based on one of those. Kingmaker is actually one of those adventure paths that they have. I believe the tabletop version goes into more detail than the video game is able to, of course. Come on. There we go. Think you also have Kingmaker in Steam, but have never played? Kingmaker is great. I have played it, but I have never finished it because it's also stupidly difficult. Like, you're supposed to be the Kingmaker, but you start off with a barony. I have never succeeded... Oh, masterwork ornate one-handed half? Very cool. I've never succeeded in getting my barony to the point that I have a kingdom, let alone actually finishing the game. Because it's just really brutally hard. It's also an extremely long game. When they made their next game following Kingmaker, I believe they specifically made it significantly shorter just because there were actual complaints. I'm hearing the terrorist may be ending eventually and the business world just needs to bonk Trump with a cudgel harder. Yeah, it's gonna end when it ends. I'm not even... I mean, I hope it ends soon, but at this point, you know, it's just... It is what it is, basically. The Way of Three Trees. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Vir Adalin, The Way of the Wood. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, let's hope that we can... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Can I not travel back home? As the sapling bends, so must you. Vir Borasan, The Way of the Bow. Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Vera Johnson. I appreciate it. Next Revenant, please. There you are. Man, there were a lot more enemies this time. Of course, they give me lots of enemies just as soon as I have no more inventory space available to me. Elven sword hilt. It has to let me pick that one up. Carta claw. Well, I guess no more crap unless I want to go through inventory and try to sort crap out. Sanctuary of the Dead. Not interactable. They didn't conduct their burials very well. I'm sensing a pattern here. Elven sword blade.
The final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
Ooh, new Inquisition perk, too. Very cool. Okay. I trust we don't need any more Veilfire. Okay, back we go to Skyhold. At least I got to do most of it with some inventory space.
Inquisitor.
What's this? The Women of All War. Regarding the cataloging of Skyhold, 4 statues of chastened influence. Like many features of Skyhold, these 4 statues are not original to the structure. Scratchings much newer than the sculpture suggest these were placed by Fereldans as representations of Andraste. Typical appropriation, these are not Our Lady. They are altered chastened figures and likely had animal heads or some such. The number suggests the barbarian tradition of personifying seasons as female warriors, bearing the typical attributes of renewal and death. Winter is of note for its brutality, as it is tied to their rumored custom of killing those who flee battle. Harsh enough, but more so when you note that killing the fleeing was not left to fellow soldiers, but common citizens waiting to meet them at their camps. Such was their commitment to that death at the hands of their people was welcomed over the shame of broken morale. Such is the brutality of their animist gods. Archivist Bannon. Here follows a relevant page from Historical Examination. For she of all and war will dade, and issue forth as with a spur, and welcome home she will the bold, returning them with crowns and brand. But knowing runs the empty hand, for that all that waits is falling cold. For such the shame to flee occur, is glory saved with mother's blade. Huh. So I guess we have a few more statues to examine. We need to go to Wondercroft first. Mostly to sell stuff, but also it sounds like we need to talk to Dagna. So how's everybody doing? I hope you've all had a good Friday, and does anybody have any good plans for the weekend? Nothing for sale. Okay, I have a little bit of space at least.
If I hear one more fuller called a blood groove.
Well, how are you?
I found a sword in a ruin.
We found a sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna, the sword?
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword. One that's less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you.
Acquired Sullivan Blade. Alright, let's check out this Sullivan Blade then. It's actually better than my current sword. Oh, it's a great sword, though. So that's of no value. At least not to me, anyway. Maybe to one of my other characters. I have to slowly start getting ready for Kubla Khan since I'm organizing the D&D Adventurers League room. I've done the agenda, but now comes all the printing. Oh boy, Renamar, that sounds fun. Friday was good so far. As for my weekend, I'm working but taking time off in May when tax season finally ends. Yeah, that reminds me. I probably need to do taxes soon. Very soon, actually. Oh well, that's okay. Now, what do we have left to do? Inquisitor's Path, what pride had wrought. Right. Inner Circle, before the... Oh, we have a new one. Much like the Inquisition, Corypheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Samson is a former Templar, a lyrium addict, and now the leader of the Red Templars. Cullen knows Samson well and believes intercepting caravans smuggling red lyrium in the Emerald Graves could get the Inquisition closer to taking him down. At least it's due at the end of April in Canada. Yeah, and technically, because I am self-employed, I actually don't even have to have it done by the end of April. I could go until June, but I try not to do that. Okay, what have we got? We've got a little bit of stuff to do in the inner circle. By the grace of the Dalish, that one's stuck. So we're basically done there. We're done at the Fallow Mire. Do we actually have all of the shards? Unlock the final door. Let's go back to the Forbidden Oasis. I had not intended to actually bother doing that, but hey, if I've accidentally done it, I'll take it. Mine you were filed and paid? Nice, Vera Johnson. Guess it depends if you owe money or have a refund. People I know who expect a refund do it early to get the money sooner. Those people are obviously not as accomplished at procrastination as I am. What's that?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Rare alloys. Okay. Are they actually following us down here? Well, I guess they were. We good now? What are these? I always do mine super early just to get it out of the way. I owed the feds a whole $1 this year, but got a state refund. Nice, Renamar. The only reason Kaylin and I get ours done early is because we have someone that's been doing the family taxes for a while, though she'll be stopping soon because she's developed Parkinson's, I think. Oh, that's not fun. Sorry to hear that. I've had someone who's done my taxes for years as well, and she's not doing it this year because sadly she actually passed away this past year. So there is another gentleman that works in the same office she was in who is going to be taking over a lot of her clients, and he's going to be doing mine. Okay, now I guess we're done with the wolves then? It seems like we're done with the wolves for now. No, just kidding. We are not done with the wolves at all. Friday's been decent. Kaylin and I are planning D&D this weekend. That's our plans for the most part. Well, mine is going to be organizing all of my Pathfinder books, apparently. It's good to see you, Cleric. I hope all is well. With both you and Callan, of course. As the old saying goes, there are only two certainties in life, death and taxes. Ironically enough, you have to file a dead person as an estate even when they are dead. Yes. What is this shack here? Oh, this is one of my camps. I think we want to go up here. I'm not 100% sure about that. Nope, just kidding. This is not it. Pretty sure we've got to get up there. Let's see if this takes us up there. Little rough because the weather's been everywhere. Oh god, I know, Cleric. Oh, hey, more wolves.
Make it take you.
I've never seen this many wolves around here before. And why are the weapons still drawn? What the heck? We good now? He said he's felt like he's been beaten with a stick and might have had a seizure, so you know, fun times. Doing pretty good though yourself? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope Callan improves quickly. Maybe the weather will stabilize a little bit. Although it's my understanding that we still might not be done with all the snow. Why are you up and about? Very curious.
There's one door left in the main hall.
I'm so done with the snow. I will never be done with the snow. I love snow. Hey, I thought I killed you. Now, are you gonna stay dead this time? Maybe that was the second arcane horror. A little bit, Renamar. I mean, it's not like full-blown. It still looks like winter. We just had a full day of snowfall that refused to stick to anything. It just melted and basically acted like funky-looking rain the other day. At least in my area. I don't know what it was like outside of my little microclimate. But we could be in for some more. So it's, you know, really hard to say. And we have been known to occasionally get the odd blizzard that, you know, just kind of roars through in April or even May before things finally shut down for the rest of the year. Spirit resistance. Okay. You don't have to take kids out in it 5 days a week because the ministry requires 2 hours of outside time a day. It'd be better if it wasn't so wet or melting halfway through the day. Okay, that's fair. So we accidentally did it. We got all the doors open, which means presumably there are no more shards to be collected anywhere. Oh. Hi. Rude.
Is everyone alright?
I am unharmed. This is an odd temple.
Yep, it was a big demon. I don't think I had 2 hours of outdoor. Yeah, I was wondering about that myself, Renamar. Daycare. Okay, got it, Cleric. That makes a lot of sense. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking our first
I
break
wonder
in a
if
few
others like it
minutes.
exist, or if this is the only one of its kind.
I'm going to have to tank these, I think. Oh. Wow. They're not great for tanking. Inscription in the Oasis Temple. Faintly carved into the stone is a figure bound in chains. 2 other figures have turned their gaze from the central image. The script below the image is ancient, though Solus is able to provide a partial translation. Pride in our accomplishments and in our hearts. That same pride became, a word meaning corrupted or altered, within him. He sought to claim, indecipherable, cast from favor and so was bound. Hidden from mortal eyes, death lies within. Pure Lightning Essence, Agony Dagger, Arashock's Vitar, Superb Belt of Electric Resistance, Sigil of the Gamordan Storm Rider. Okay. Nifty. Have you considered not stepping on them, Varric? Just an idea. You too, Solus. These kids don't need help being active. I don't think we could keep any of them still. Fair enough. All right. Skyhold it is. Alright guys, looks like it's time for that break to begin, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a real good time to get that started. I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes or thereabouts. I need to make some tea and do 1 or 2 other things, so I'll meet you back here shortly. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid.
Need a distraction, Nyx.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops. Of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid. I'm in
Nabi?
it for the money.
What the heck? Nabi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
I am ready.
Oh! Dang! Look at Tower Guard there. Being all heroic and crap. Oh my god. What? Really, game? And even the tricycle there. Wow. Whoa. Whoa.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused at our being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Nice. Thank you very much, mysterious stranger. Bah. Oh my god.
Don't you think so?
Nice. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh God. God.
Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. Ah! Wow. Okay, I take it back. They're quite a bit more deadly than the other guys we fought. Why, you bastards. Get ready. Here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
Nobody for you to worry about. Nobody at all. Can I free the operative with the spider? No? Shoot. Okay. Like this. Oh, yep, there you go. 2 planes taking off while another one lands in between them. Oh, did I say a plane? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, crap! I forgot! Whoops. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
My God.
I would love to know how that got there.
I'll be damned.
Must have come up the river during flood season and gotten stuck. Let's check it out, huh?
Ah, wait. Something about this feels kind of hinky.
Hinky. You act like you've never seen a German U-boat in the middle of the jungle before.
I'm being serious, Nate.
I tell you what, why don't you stay here? I'll check it out myself. I'll call you if I run into any Nazis.
Yeah, right. You do that.
Oh, wait. Hold on to this for me, will you? Okay.
Back! Rude. Get him, Vasco.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Vasco has the best dialogue. Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done. Okay, I am back. All right. What do we need to do next? Actually, I guess what I need to do is... Let's start looking here. The Abyssal High Dragon. Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Jarek. Thank you, Cleric. Notes on the Wastes. A page was recovered from a logbook that was apparently kept by someone studying old dwarven ruins. Perhaps there are additional pages to be found deeper in the hissing wastes. I guess we could do this one. Everything else seems to be fight an abyss, a high dragon, or, you know, end the game. And I'm not really prepared to do either of those things just yet. Oh, and I'm still missing a landmark here anyway. Let's go here, and we'll explore a little. We're gonna go with Vivian because she tends to do well with all the creatures that live in this area. It's going good, Pragma. How are you doing? Okay. Oh,
Inquisitor.
it is the time, huh? One moment. Okay, just a second here. All right. What type of key is a favorite worldwide? A cookie. There you go. Let's go over this way. Oh, we have dinos. Vivian must have a level up by now. Yes, she does. At least one, possibly more. It's been a while since we've used her. 5 points to spend. Oh boy. Well, let's focus in on her frost magic. She's already finished that out. Okay, never mind that then. Fade Cloak, Combat Clarity, Resurgence, Fade Shield, Veiled Riposte. Yep, I thought you'd like that one. Oh, wait. Why am I controlling Vivian? The Rippling Dunes. Let's see if we can go that far. We're gonna have to hit a barrier at some point. And I kind of suspect we're very close to it, if not, you know, at it. Yeah. Pretty sure this is gotta be it. Okay, fine. In that case, let's try going, maybe there. There's a light up ahead, which is interesting. I wonder if that's within bounds, if we can actually get there. Okay, there's our destination point. But let's keep going this way, just briefly. I want to see if we can reach that thing. Golden Oasis. Okay, this was the last region we had to find. Interesting indeed. So I guess we've got to go down there too. Okay, so that was a brazier torch. Wyverns. Excellent. Another one. This one's green. There are an awful lot of wyverns here.
We should search the area.
I found a wyvern. Ah, that was another of the pages I need. A journal on dwarven ruins. A few days ago, I turned from a statue to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed or when I ran around picking up my dropped notes. When I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verses of the chant at me, polite as you please. I offered her some water, but she shook her head, pointed to the east, and said, "Blessed are those with fortitude, for they persevere in the name of the Maker." When I glanced back, she was gone. White wyvern hide. So we need 2 more pages. Landmarks in the Wastes. Quest completed. The oasis is significantly cooler than the open sands. A sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. Oh my god, I think they just respawn. We're gonna have to fight our way out, too. But we can probably just fight the one. Maybe 2. There is another torch over that way, and over there, actually. One of them could be the camp, although that seems awfully far to be visible from here. Yeah, there's no way that's the camp. That's much too close. Ancient road. Okay, so these might be little breadcrumbs of light intended to help you find that oasis. Because clearly I didn't find it. At least not when we were actively poking around the area. Let's try up there. I don't need to uncover all of the map, but I would at least like to have a look at the majority of it. Rocktop Ridge. Mad, thank you so much for the stream streak. How are you doing? Hope all is well. How's your Friday been? How's your weekend looking?
One down!
Just got back from a pub, had a pint or two of Guinness and a medium rare prime rib. More rugby this weekend, so that's good, and more packing. Well, I hope it's going well. It sounds like you had a good time tonight. The First Blight, Chapter 3. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thetis' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground lairs, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate. But in our arrogance, we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote tides before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it, an entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced, what we humans call the First Blight must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them, but for the rest of their lands it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thetis. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. From Tales of the Destruction of Thetis by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Okay, we were going this way.
Very well, Varric. If you wish to know about men I have known, I will tell you.
Look, Seeker, I was only...
You were right. I pried first, and fair is fair. Years ago, I knew a young mage named Regalian. He was dashing, unlike any man I'd met. He died at the Conclave.
Oh.
What we had was... And years have passed. Still, it saddens me to think he's gone.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That was a cool little bit of Cassandra lore. All right. Okay, so that actually did clear up a lot of it. Now I think we need to start focusing on places that are likely to have pages. So that would likely be the ruins and the areas around them. So we'll be doing a lot of fast travel because I don't mean to, you know, walk every inch of the desert all over again or anything like that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, you guys have really got to move on and get a new hobby. It happens once in a while for Zerp. Okay, let's do a tour of the ruin here. Probably fight some monsters. Pretty sure spiders respawn in this one. Or not. Not's okay too. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Aside from Deathroot, which I'm not really all that interested in. Now, where were our chanty friends? Probably up there. Or maybe not. What the heck? This is my camp, right? This is where I was?
Visitor.
Okay. Curious. Lonely light. A blocked doorway. Venatory Canyon camp. Stone over sky. Tomb of Viral. wonder. What is this? We're in the hissing wastes. I wonder how important these pages are, if this is something that I should even be putting time and effort into. It seems like the kind of thing that could be pretty optional. That seems like the edge of the map, so let's not go that way. Oh. Quarry we had not claimed yet. That's worthwhile. What is this? Oh, the burial grounds. They're right. I remember we had to discover this. That was one of the drawing features. The two dwarf statues. Sand crags, okay. There's another quarry up there we can go for. I'm assuming the ones marked on the map have not yet been claimed. And I'm kind of hoping that in going to them, I'll stumble across the areas that have got the pages we haven't found yet. The only problem is the Hissing Wastes is such a large area, and we only have 2 more to get. And I have no idea if they're in new places like that third one was, or if, you know, what the situation might be.
You made quite the impression at the Winter Palace. When I punched the wall, perhaps. Not the most distinguished impression, certainly, but given your discomfort, I expected worse. I did not realize it took so little to exceed your expectations.
Come, my dear, there's no need to be touchy. You will do far better next time.
I'm surprised Cassandra had no quip about there being a next time. Nope. That looks promising. I didn't need that ankle. It's fine. Oh, hi. Nothing here. Hmm. It's a logging stand back here, apparently. Did I not get that? I guess not. All right. And I do think we have business that takes us back to the hinterlands at some point, too. That's the shortest one by distance on the map. Let's see if it's possible to actually get there directly, though. It looks gentle enough. We should be able to reach it, I think. Red Templars. Oh, hi. What are you guys doing here? Oh, sorry, Vivian. Oh, really? Oh, well. There's a camp of morons down here, so we might as well. And another camp of, Red Templars, actually. Okay, nothing there. How about down here? What the heck? Where did the Red Lyrium guys go? I swear they just up and vanish on you. Unless this is them. This might be them. No. This is the same camp. Okay. Very strange. I don't see anything else marked. So we'll wander over here. Let's see if I missed a note there. Because the one note at the Golden Oasis was not associated with the presence of a tomb, so my initial impulse to just go to all the tomb sites and recheck those may not be all that helpful, since they're not necessarily actually at tombs. Though they could be. Nope. Hey, I got one of them. A journal on Dwarven ruins. I have just discovered Firel's tomb in the east. I've never seen something so sodding grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on this place. I'll write a book. Several books. I will be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside the Firel's tomb. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the ruins I've seen have anything even hinting at a key. On the way out, I saw I'd missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived. Okay, and that was just a random location somewhere out in the desert. So now I have to try to find the last one. And I have to do it without knowing where I've already found them. So that's cool. Blocked doorway. We'll head over there. See if maybe something comes up in between here and there. Oh, I think I recognize this camp. If you're gonna run away, please run away. Okay, we got some Neverite here. And an entrance to a tomb that was blocked off and had to be accessed from the top. Three-minute warning, by the way, guys. 3 minutes until our next break. We have guys over here.
My dear Cassandra, whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
What? You never told me that.
It was a minor consideration. You should feel flattered.
That our former Divine kidnapped and brutalized her favorite authors? Oh, yes. Thrilled.
Oh my god, that might be my favorite moment in the entire game. So the entire events of Dragon Age 2 happened because the Divine was a fan of Hard in Hightown. Oh, that is so perfect. I love that so much. None of Dragon Age 2 would ever have happened if that had not been the case. Oh my god. That's incredible. Let's see if we can go down there. I sort of doubt it. Alright guys, we'll have to continue on our way here in a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh, what the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Wow. What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover? What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Ooh, damn it. So, wait, what? Pet? What? Are you... Oh my god.
Find out what the fuck that was.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Only
both?
with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both is good.
That could work.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell? This area reminds me so much of some of the mines in the original Baldur's Gate, specifically. Not so much Baldur's Gate 2, not so much Icewind Dale or any of those, but the original Baldur's Gate. Oh.
Watch out!
Even him, only 30 nanites, wow.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be zero problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a... Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Mad. So what's everybody got going on this evening? I've asked about the weekend, I've asked about the week. I don't think I've asked yet about today. Hey, Anstara. And thank you, Anstara. How are you doing? What's going on? Okay, we seem to have hit a bit of a wall here, so let's call that one inaccessible. Oh, this camp here, we've done basically nothing in the area around that one, so let's travel there. Thank you, Cleric. Chilling and watching a few streams and then visiting Night City soon. Oh, man. That's another one that I need to revisit. I haven't played since it was still in a very sorry state. Just been lurking, chilling in streams while playing Pokemon Ultra on the 3DS. Very nice. How's everyone feeling about the Switch 2, speaking of Nintendo handhelds? There may be a reason we haven't gone in that direction away from this camp, now that I look at it. Zero interest here. Haven't touched a console since the Steam Deck was released. Interesting for Zerp. The Steam Deck is that good. Super excited. My parents gave me the money so I could get it when the pre-orders are finally available in Canada. It's your birthday Christmas present this year? Oh, that's amazing. I am probably going to get one just purely for the enhanced versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. Okay, this is starting to feel like we're out of bounds on the map again. Haven't had a console since the PS2, but for a streamer, I can see it being a good investment. Though the investment will be lots of money. Well, I mean, for a Nintendo console, it is pretty pricey, yes. It's not super expensive compared to, well, okay, that's not true. It's relatively in line-ish with, say, the PS5 Pro or whatever. Okay, that's getting us pretty much nowhere. We're definitely not getting over there. Maybe we'll approach from the other side and start out here.
Inquisitor.
It was between Steam Deck and Switch 2, and I tend to play a lot of Nintendo IPs. Yeah, that would definitely make the difference. I don't tend to play a lot of Nintendo stuff because I've never really had a lot of the Nintendo consoles. I had a 3D, or what is it, a 3DS. I had a GameCube, and I had a Wii. And now I've got a Switch, and those are all of the Nintendo consoles I've ever owned. Also, it isn't made for people like me. It's made for people with far smaller hands than I have. It physically hurts to use the Switch very long. See, I actually have the exact same problem of having very large hands, and controllers tend to hurt me pretty badly. The new generation, though, the Xbox controller and the PlayStation controller are pretty good, but the Joy-Cons for the Switch are the specific reason that I love it so much, because they allow me to just get my hands completely free from the console itself, and I can use the thing forever. You've had every Nintendo console but the Wii U, and we'll skip this one. Interesting, Preserve. Okay, it looks like we've run into the wall again from the other side. Got pretty close to it, though. But we're not trying to map out the edges. Let's go here, because that kind of looks like there might be something there. I'll be intrigued to see how the Switch 2 Joy-Cons feel since they seem slightly bigger. Yeah, they look noticeably bigger. So that's also very exciting. Now, I say I'm very excited and I will get one. And I absolutely will get one, but I'm not likely to get it right at launch because it is expensive and this has been a pricey year so far. I've done a lot of upgrading of things. And so I'm going to have to hold off for a while. But a Switch 2 seems like it might be a good thing for late in the year. And especially once we start to get a feel for what the Switch 2 game suite is going to be like. What do we have here? That's interesting looking. I have absolutely no idea what that just was, or what it did, or if I'm supposed to expect something. Odd. I've also had every Xbox and every PlayStation except PS2. Likely won't buy more of those either, though. So it isn't specifically Switch. Got it, Preserve. I'm very interested in the, what do you call it? The Steam Deck. But I think I'm gonna hold out for a future generation of it. By this point, I figure they probably got most of the problems ironed out of the first generation. So I'm very interested in seeing the second. Kind of like the whole color e-reader thing. I still really want to get a color e-reader. I have no interest in getting the current generation Kindle. Given what I've been up to lately with my whole disassociating myself from the Amazon brand, I don't know that I ever will get a color Kindle. But a next generation color e-reader of some variety is a virtual certainty. Maybe a Kobo, or there's a brand called Boox, B-O-O-X, which looks really, really nice as well. I've been kind of eyeing both of those. Okay, I think that's got to be that golden path leading off to the oasis again, the ancient road or whatever it's called. I don't know where to get this last page of information we need. For that matter, I don't even know if we technically need it.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Oh, we have guys here. What's up? Are you going to be a pain? Yes, you are. I don't know if there's a whole lot that looks very promising down this way. So I wonder how important these pages actually are. Let's take a look up there, just in case. Then I think we might go do something else. I can use the Googles or whatever to figure out if I actually need to spend time doing this or if I'm just wasting my time for nothing. That's interesting. We might head there next.
Someone remembered to bring water, right?
Hmm. Dang it. No, we don't have to engage. Okay, we're good. Okay, I am not seeing anything. So I think until I do a Google search to find out if I actually need these pages, I think we might go back. Can always come back and resume the search anytime. Ugh. All right.
Inquisitor?
Oh, here's another statue to examine. Warhounds, restorable. Cataloging Skyhold. Warhounds, restorable. Good work here. Solid stone from the Frostbacks. Kickle's Peak on human maps. High Hall's roof on proper dwarven ones. As for subject, I heard the story once from a Ferelden trader. Hounds of War, one for the battle won, head raised high to chase the enemy's dead into the Fade. The second is for the battle lost, head raised calling to a fallen master, baring its neck to the blade to join them. Any efficient sculptor will tell you they create a design and then apprentices copy it for sale. I asked why she had two meanings for the same pose. She said, would you rather sell one statue or two? Smart lady. Stonework evaluation for Lady Kadash's consideration, Mason Gatsy. Yes, Inquisition perks. Let's do that one. Now, has anybody done their tasks? Actually, did I assign new tasks? Liliana has one. I hear your name on everyone's lips. They want to conquer you in battle and in the bedroom. You are a legend, a dream. You make them forget their troubles, the war, and the torn sky. That is what they need from you most of all. You must bring good cheer to them when they cannot find it for themselves. Men fight harder for revelries they've tasted. Lord Chancellor de Lyon. We're not having a party. There's no time. Or I could arrange for an elegant gathering, with fine food and a well-considered party favors. If I know Lord Chancellor, he'll want roast boar stuffed with apples, that the guests hunt and kill for themselves.
Inquisitor?
We'll go with Josephine on that one. I keep putting this one off and then only going back to it once the people I want to handle it are otherwise engaged. I don't know, guys. I'm running very short on things that I can do. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encountering Freeman activity. The Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of those reinforcements. Deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk.
To work?
Okay. Journal. What happened to the Oh, here's the hinterlands. Playing with fire. A letter found on a corpse said, 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Doing so will apparently bring back someone's grandfather. The letter writer must really miss him. Bring the grandfather back. We're doing it. Let me guess. The grandfather's going to turn out to be like a revenant or something. Or a demon. Could also be a demon. Of our Blade Valley. So what was it? 3 times round the crowned statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times round the crowned statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now, and don't be afraid. I don't know if I messed that first revolution up or not. Defeat the demon. It was a demon. Okay, that was fun. Pretty much, cleric. That's about it. Safeguards against looters. A man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave in the northern hills with a secret project in tow. Search the northern hills. Endrin, they're taking everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. Okay, so that's way up that way. Oh, that's the one. Oh my god. I don't really want to do this one because I've never been able to find it. We'll go poke around one more time.
Nothing to report, sir.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Now we just have to find the entrance again. Ah, bear. Yeah, we seem to be completely off track. Wonder if we can get away this way. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a no. Ugh. This looks more familiar. Okay. So it's this cave, and it's supposed to be somewhere within, and I'll be damned if I know how to find it. Fade touched onyx, not bad. That was it? No, wait, that was not it. That was it. It was just one... Oh my god. Well, I finally found it. I can't believe it was just a stupid box. All right. Master of Horses. No, we already convinced him. Letter from a lover. You found a letter at an abandoned campsite. It instructs a young man to bring Philanderus to a tree where a stone lady stands. Bring Philanderus to the tree on the hill. Now, the question is, have I got Philanderus? I have Sigil of Philanderus. I do have Philanderus. I have 11 of them. Okay, let's go. Dreamseeker, yeah, you know it. I've actually had this armor for a while, but I've got more materials now. I might have to consider crafting a new set. I also have a lot of new schematics. We'll have to see. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. How do I get up there? I'm starting to think it's maybe not this way. Oh, it's probably this way. Man, remember when I used to think bears were really nasty terrors of the forest? Staying up around 21 to 23 hours today to change your sleep schedule for an upcoming meeting. Oof. Going pretty good here. It's going pretty good here. I am not staying up for 21 to 23 hours. I wish you luck with that, though. I've only done that voluntarily once in my life when I had to go to the hospital, and I stayed there long enough that I ended up being awake for more than 24 hours. It was not fun. Anything short of that, and I like to get my sleep. But it's been a pretty good day. I've spent most of it working on the beginning of my MechWarrior playthrough for YouTube, so that was pretty cool. And just generally messing around with my my electronic library. Oh, hey. We triggered another combat encounter. What a shock.
Goodbye!
Now, do we get to take this fancy dancy sword here? No? Oh well. What else do we have to do around here? Decorative gems, velveteen. That's very optional. That one's done. Okay, let's see. Western approach. The Abyssal High Dragon. So we got to do that. Notes on the wastes. I'm going to wait on that one until I know if I need to do it or not. We're done the hinterlands. Hakon's Trials? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot about the arena. Right. Okay, so we've got to do that one. And Guests of the Hold would be good too. But doing Hakon's Trials will undoubtedly give us the one approval point we need to complete that one as well. So Frostback Basin, we can head back there. Fallowmire, we're done. Exalted Plains. That one's bugged out. That one's good. We're done that. Emerald Graves. That one's fine. Deep Roads. I should probably look this one up too. Hey, Nabi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Jarek. Here we are. Yeah, Nabi, because it looks like I'm done all of them. And yet the mission is still here, so I don't know what the deal is. There's a few that are like this. I don't know how familiar you are with the Hissing Wastes, Nabi, but I've got 7 of the 8 pages, and I have absolutely no clue where to look for the 8th page, because I have absolutely no clue where I found the first 7. So, how important is it that I actually get this one done? I might just skip it. Frostback Basin, right. We already looked at that one. Fallowmire. Deep Roads, Inner Circle. We need to do Oh, wait a sec. Emerald Graves. Okay, so we'll go to the Emerald Graves next, and we'll try to find those letters. That was before the dawn. Let's set that active. Jump to the map. Oh, good. It gives you search areas. That's not so terrible. We'll start out here. Hissing Waste is not important. It's a leveling area. Emerald Waste or Graves is the only one you just grabbed. But then most areas, unless there's a main quest, aren't necessary. Okay, so I will not worry about the Hissing Wastes anymore. We won't tromp around the frickin' desert. Whoa, okay, let's maybe not go that way. We'll go this way first. I love the ways to grind levels in the beginning because of the difficulty spike, but for just playing the story, 0 cents. Got it. Yeah, because you keep getting all of those frickin' dinosaurs all over the place. So that makes sense. My favorite tea that's got some ginger in it. Ooh, I love ginger tea. Ginger, cinnamon, cardamom, black pepper, and cloves. That does sound really good. I'd probably have it without the honey right now, just because I'm doing that whole low-carb thing. But that does sound amazing. They look potentially useful. Hi.
One down.
Oh. Hey, a letter. Master Kells, the numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand, too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here, and they're not getting a piece.
A note.
Wow.
It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Oolong with pineapple? That, oh. See, you got me with the pineapple, Nebby. I love pretty much anything pineapple. And yes, that includes pizza. Especially, specifically for pizza. Especially if you throw some jalapeno on there as well. The mixture is really amazing. I don't know about oolong tea with jalapeno. That would probably not be as nice.
Ow. My left ventricle.
Kellen Ray for 56 months. Holy crap, man. How are you doing?
Oh, Callan Ray! A brilliant beacon in the chaotic cosmos, resubscribing at Tier 1 for 56 times. It's like a dragon awakening from its slumber-breathing fire into the sacred archive of the Library of Lore. The ancient scrolls shiver their stories, ready to transform into symphonic wails of digital dedication. It's a ritual, a crimson thread weaving through the tapestry of this intricate digital realm. Madness and genius swirling together.
I love it. I'm good now. Slept for like 16 hours. Oh, dang, Kellen Ray. I'm glad you were able to get some good rest. I trust it was good rest. He's alive. Excellent. I am glad to hear it. Ah, come on. There we go. You adore this forest just to exist in it? Nice. It is a really nice area. I mean, okay, you've got massive, gigantic bears that are far too big to exist, and giants and trolls and who knows what else, but even so. Stone Reach. Oh, speaking of... Oh, is he going to do our job for us? There he goes. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Nick has been on a bit of a rampage tonight. He's had some awesome stuff. New clients. To Master Kells. The new client wants double the red lyrium shipped last time. The contact said it was for something called, or someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him, although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good and he doesn't reach. Toby.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Just one left, so let's head that way. He doesn't preach, does say a lot about someone. Yep, true. It does. All right, what are we running into here? Looks like we want to stay on this side of the river. It may not matter much, but I'm going to try to. I can walk that off. 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes. Okay, here we are. Where's the next smuggler group? Oh. That was it? Wow. Letter to Smugglers' Wagon Masters. Among the papers taken from the Red Lyrium smugglers in the Dales is a note from the ringleader to his lieutenants. Beware that Red Lyrium. Our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue. Like serving brandy in an ale tankard, he said. 2 nights later, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. We had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like lyrium madness, but comes on faster. It's not all bad. Our new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they bought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said to make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if any come down sick. Keep the why to yourselves. Kells.
Another letter mentioning Samson, and papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Take the smuggler letters to Cullen. All right. I think that means we're back to Skyhold. Hey, Mytharian, how are you? We are just about to take a break in a moment. I hope you're having a great day and a great night, though.
Your worship.
Oh, wait, where is Cullen? He's out there. So we don't really want to be in here, then. Alright guys, we will make our way to Cullen after I get back from the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately 0.
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Did she just say "'tis but a flesh wound" when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword on a bridge? Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing. I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you. But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now. It was right in front of the frickin'...
Look, if you prepare for enough problems, you'll never be surprised.
We're trying to stealth here, bud. Fewer words, more sneak. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Oh, God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you... Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. I've set myself an impossible challenge, Anstara. I want to actually make money. Well, that was definitely bold.
Map. Looks like there's some kind of mechanism in there. Alright, something touched my hand.
See? And you make a habit of this from now on. Well.
This is really odd.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Nabby. Thank you, Callan Ray.
Ow. My
The
funny
papers you
bone.
found on the Red Lyrium smugglers were exactly...
Thank you, Jarek.
We have the
Charug
location
just
of the
gave
Red
one to the
Templars' main
library.
supply of
Thank you,
lyrium.
Charug.
You'll never guess where.
We have the location of the Red Templars' main supply of lyrium. You'll never guess where. Below us? You sound pleased.
Wherever it is, you seem happy about it.
I have cause. Sarnia, you've already dealt with the Red Templars there.
That was Samson's Red Lyrium supply.
The past tense is apt. We should send some people to sift through what's left. With some luck, we can track the shipments from the quarry to Samson's headquarters.
Thank you, Anstara. Investigate Sarnia Quarry operation available. And we just got word that Mr. Cullen is available for operations again. So that is perfect. Sir, what's up?
Inquisitor?
Okay, weird seeing him there, but all right.
Inquisitor.
It's good that it's Cullen that's back, because I think he's the perfect guy for this particular job. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. We have the name of the Red Templar Lieutenant who is dealing with Maleficent and the Freeman, Carol. He is expected to be at the Lion's Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once, a long time ago. Okay, Sarnia. There is a contender to rival the de Rosiers. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. The Tybalts are an upstart threat, as the daughter of Lady Valise Tybalt is set on marrying into the Leandra family. Claims that the pairing is not strategic are, of course, laughable. The Leandra name should be neutralized in some fashion for the brokering of a more profitable pairing. The game to oppose us now depends on our involvement. Demand the Leandra's exclusion from court.
In a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
90% of your pierogies exploded? Good thing they still taste the same. Yeah, an exploded pierogi is still a really good pierogi. Maybe a little harder to dip in whatever you dip them in. I think I'd still prefer to use Cullen for something else. Deal with angry Vargas. Where is Sarnia? Crestwood Resources. Looks like most stuff seems to happen around Orlais more than Ferelden. House Amladaris. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Send them the information as a gesture of goodwill. Let's see what they do with it. I like it. We're gonna do that. Not that Sarnia, Calenroy. Not that Sarnia. Although every single time the name has come up in this game, I have thought of that one. That's when you just pour the wrench directly on the pierogies? Yes, exactly. I mean, honestly, that's pretty much what I do anyway, even when they don't explode. An offer of help on their terms. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky. Not our concern, but the thing that did it. If this Magister shit really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn, we're no friend of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. Binthus Warhelm Kal Sharok. They hold their secrets dear. Do as they say. No more, no less. They can have their secrecy, but we don't know the threat on the other side of their passage. I'd send double that to even a threat of Venatori. Are you sure we weren't separated at birth? Reasonably sure. What the heck? Why can I not find this one that we need to do? Things have changed. When we first arrived at Skyhold, we would have been lucky to have the elite of Halam Sharal even acknowledge our presence. Now that we've occupied Suladin Keep and can no longer be ignored, a group of merchants and noblemen have approached me with a proposal. They say that, since the Inquisition is currently better placed to keep order in the Dales than even the Imperial throne, they would like to set up a consortium of sorts. An Inquisition ambassador at their side will, according to them, aid communication and allow us to keep their interests safe even as they promote ours. It's worth considering, your worship. Okay, we can't do that at the moment. The difference in age be damned. Exactly. Ah, here it is, finally. Sarnia Quarry has been liberated from the Red Templars. Send people to investigate any leads on what Samson plans next. And it's only 13 minutes. You already stopped the mining here, Inquisitor. I can send people to search for clues to Samson's whereabouts.
To work?
There we go. Puppet Master, defeat Carol. Okay, so we have to wait for Cullen, so that's going to be 15 minutes. Send scouts to investigate possible amulet locations. Sola says that finding an amulet of the Unbound will prevent Venatori mages from binding Cole. I would really like to do that one. Anybody have any idea how I get this one going? What mission is it that I need to send people on? Puppet Master. Inquisition agents have lured Carol, the Red Templar responsible for manipulating the Freemen of the Dales, to the Lion's Pavilion in the Emerald Graves. It's time to finish this. Okay. While we're waiting on Cullen, we're going to go take care of Carol. Where is this pavilion, and why do we still have a big question mark? We're going to go to Direstone Camp and investigate. Lion's Pavilion right there. That is the question mark. Okay. Perfect.
Nothing to report, sir.
This is Carol himself. Excellent. I was just gonna check out what level he was. Hey, Highland, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. How's your week been? How's your day been? I'd love to hear all about it. Was there a puzzle involving these here? Oh, there might have been. I think I already probably did it, though. Okay. Was there anything else that needed doing here? There's a quarry marked there, so I should probably try to grab that. Except I think I've done that before, and I believe this is a bugged-out quarry that shows up even though I've already gotten it.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it looks like I've already done it, so I don't know what's going on with it. I don't believe that should still be on the map, but oh well, what can you do? Everything else looks pretty good here. So, we are rapidly approaching the time, guys. What happens if I am indeed forced into taking that last big, or, well, I'm calling it the last, I don't know for sure. But what looks like the next main story thing, is that gonna actually lead us to the end of the game? Because I've still got some stuff on the war table I would like to do. But I'm at a bit of a loss as to what else to do. Slog of a work week. Stop thinking as soon as I leave the place relaxing, so by the time I should fall asleep, she'll be in a better frame of mind. Hope it's been a good week for everyone. It's been a good week for me, that's for sure. The next one I have to do is called What Pride Had Wrought. And that's basically all I've got left, aside from some other stuff on the war table here. Okay, that big mission is the beginning of the last bit of the game. But it's not the actual end of the game. It only starts that in motion, right? I'm not like, this isn't a point of no return or anything like that. Not end game. Okay. What Pride had wrought is not the end game mission, but it leads toward the end. You still got main missions after it. Okay. In that case, the Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Kadash's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. We are slightly over-leveled for this. Recommended levels 16 to 19. I'm level 26, but that's okay.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work, if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Another reason to stop him.
I won't allow it. I can't. Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You work as a team.
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive. Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god.
We just did that, actually.
I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Kobayashi, welcome on in. How are you doing? No lock-in? Excellent, Highland. The Inquisition? Okay, yeah, we're gonna confirm this up. Oh my god! 241 power? Wow. You think I'm prepared? Dang. All right, let's see what's happening here. I'm excited to move the main story forward. Oh, that message about Cullen. Where were you 2 minutes ago, sir? And thank you, Abernt.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
As simple as that.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
I'm not the maker.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Arbor Wilds discovered Inquisition forward camp. Oh man, we have a whole new area to explore. I love it. Okay. It's another really nice one too. I like it. Come on, guys. Maybe not the easiest to just run around. Ooh, what is this? Stormheart? I don't think I've encountered that before. Silverite. Nice. That one I have encountered. Alright. Clearly the direct route is not the plan here. I keep forgetting this is Morrigan returning to her childhood forest. Cool details you missed? Nice. I did not realize that myself.
The fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Wait, is Morrigan... She's coming with us? Oh, man. That's cool. Wait, is this... Oh, sorry. You're not an enemy. Just stealing everybody's opponents. Great waterfall. Well, too big for that, huh? Oh, also too dead.
They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Yup, whoops. Eh. Can I get back up? Okay, this is... fine. Whoops. That was not quite what I had in mind. Neither was that. Okay, that grapple attack, that has really got to become a standard feature in all combat games. Or all games that even casually feature combat, really.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the walls.
You say that like that's an obstacle. Oh my god, seriously?
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Where did he go? It's the trap you don't see coming, true. Ooh, Master Dragon Slaying Rune? That's gonna be something I'm gonna need to invest in before we go up against the Archdragon. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hang on. I must have some garbage weapon stuff we can get rid of. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master is still sore. He lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Lieutenant Keldon. Think I just saw someone lose their job a few minutes ago? What happened, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Was checking the price of the latest Magic the Gathering card sealed products and saw a 24 collector's booster display for $400, basically a $10,000 product. I don't know enough about Magic stuff to comment on that, really. I know nothing about it or its pricing. Looks like we've got a search area here. The ruined archways. I know enough to know that Magic just recently had some new fancy stuff come out, like today or yesterday or some such. When I refreshed the page, it said volatile product, and it said recently sold for $400. Basically, the person who did the shop's e-commerce listed a $10,000 product for only $400. Is it actually $10,000? I mean, I know people take their Magic stuff seriously, but that's a lot. $24 boxes of cards packed with an elevated chance of pulling rare cards and altered prints. I'll take your word for it. That does not sound like it's worth $10,000 to me. A single box's current market value is $350. Well, a single known card I could understand, Dunstara, because, you know, the card's values, I know they can get pretty insane. But for boxes of unknown cards, discovered temple gates. Oh, he's one of ours. All right, here we go.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
We haven't seen Corypheus yet. Bet that's about to change.
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namilana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Well, that was intense. I don't think they feel very honored either, Unstara.
It cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
That'll stop them forever. That definitely just fixed all of our problems.
A At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Are they the same thing?
Could they be the same? Could Illuvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Illuvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Well,
so that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
That is really interesting and does explain why he wanted to keep the Grey Wardens near
It
him.
appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalassan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Yep, I'm gonna have to actually do that next time, Highland.
Ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, I did not actually play the DLC for Dragon Age 2. I have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish here beyond completing the ritual, by the way. Oh. Apparently I needed to do that, whatever that was.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering it help us?
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Lighting all of them without stepping off the path or stepping on a tile twice. Got it, Kellen, right, thank you.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
What accounts?
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
Exiled to the beyond?
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Who are these temple elves?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
It would be unheard of.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
All right, guys, our last break is coming up in about 3 minutes.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Supplies replenished? What the heck? I don't want to think about the implications of that.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
The rebel god. The Dalish use Haralan to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Haralan, or opposition, and Helathan, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fen Harel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fen Harel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dreadwolf story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. From a treaty on the pagan and heretical customs of the Elven by Senelin Tavernier of the University of Orlais, commissioned by Empress Celine.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Methal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Maybe it tells a story.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mathrath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
All right, guys, we'll have to continue this conversation when I get back from break. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris. You cannot win.
Oh no, we're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira. Whoa! Wow. Okay, I guess these guys are immortal. Nope. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay, we might be a little bit dinged up then, but we're okay. We're fine. It's totally okay. I just mashed up the tires a little bit. Oh my god.
I'll need this.
Man, you... Okay, I'm back. You'd make such a cute couple. Oh my god.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Instara. Thank you, Cleric. I had no idea that conversation was so close to finished anyway.
Hold them off!
Yeah, that'll work for about, what, 2 seconds? Maybe 10. Hall of Shrines.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What's this boon and price? Saw the Star Control Origins clip and realized I don't have it yet or haven't documented it as owned yet. It goes on the wish list. Nice, Calenray. It's a very fun game. I kind of wish I had streamed it a little bit more than I actually did. Maybe I need to revisit that one at some point. Also, cannot wait for the 15th. Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8. Yeah, I think after we're done Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, it might be finally time to get back to my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough and finally complete Act 3.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Okay, that honestly seems reasonable. Follow Samson through the hole or perform the rituals. Oh. Alright, fine. Perform the rituals.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
How do we do the rituals? I don't see any things like we had in the last one. Beat them to the Well of Sorrows at the temple's heart. Alright, fine. Is this the... One day, Andriel grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andriel suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Andriel put on armor made of the void and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful. Andriel would hunt them in turn, so Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent waiting for Andriel at the base of a mountain. When Andriel came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andriel slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Andriel's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned. Translated from ancient Elven found in the Arbor Wilds, source unverified.
What's this? I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Just casually loot the area here. Okay, so I guess it's this way if we want to do the rituals. The People swore their lives to Falon Din, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him thick as night. Lethanavir, master scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies. Song to Falon Din, found in the Temple of Mythal, author unknown.
Who is this meant to be?
Hey, Greenie.
Overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Falon Din as the Merciful One.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falon Din's vanity.
I like that they pronounce his name differently.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falon Din's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mythal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falon Din's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falon Din only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
That's interesting. Solus flip-flops on the pronunciation.
Did ancient elves believe all their gods so terrifying?
Yes, I believe they did.
All right, let's go this way. Solus knows a lot about ye old elvish gods. He does. It's a little suspicious, honestly. Oh, why is that one still... No, we need a fresh start here. Nope. Okay. Is that not all of them? What did I miss? I'm confused. Do I have to do these two? Oh, God. Oh, I think I already screwed it up. Yeah. That is annoying. I can't believe you have to do both. Oh. That wrecks it too? Okay. That's good to know. Hmm. Okay, that works.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
All right, then. If you can't do our tile puzzle, we don't even want to see your face in the town hall meeting. I mean, it's a simple intelligence chat test, right? I think, honestly, they might be onto something. I kind of wish we were more like that. Okay. Enjoy our fancy walking tiles. Who wouldn't? I know. It's like a captcha for having religious discussions. It really is. Okay. Genshin copied them in several areas, funny enough, so it made me happy to do more.
The ritual is complete. We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
All right, then. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Morrigan. You're not a thing? What do you mean, Greenie? Oh. Well, apparently I'm doing this one now. Let's just get a sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this one's funky. What the hell? Interesting that jumping up here does not eliminate the progress I made. Wait, what? Huh. See, that one and that one, that seems like it's going to be problematic. It's easy enough to get to them, but then how do you get back from them? Not that way, apparently. Okay. That's interesting. Eaten my final meal of this long day, now to see what the dice rolls. Will you get energy or descend into coma? Hopefully you get energy. Did I miss one? What? I kind of planned that out, imagining that this was going to have completed at this point, and that I wasn't going to have to worry about crossing back. Huh. A big branch. Oh, that's... There are more of them back that way. Oh, crap. I get it now. Oh, no, didn't care for that. Okay. Okay, so last time I was able to do a diagonal, but it seems like they are quite tricky to pull off. Oh, shoot, there's another pathway around there. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, okay. I thought that was another row back here, but clearly not. All right. This one's interesting, but I don't think we're going to finish it today. We're going to finish this tomorrow night. Let me... What? What do you mean the game can't save? Oh, but the last autosave was like 4 minutes ago, so that's fine, actually. That's okay. That scared me for a moment. Okay, guys. Think it can't save? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Dream Seeker. So that you're not saving in the middle and sort of cheesing it that way. I can get that. I've just not encountered that before. Let's see what we've got going on. I agree, Nubby is amazing, Greenie. So are you, for that matter. Everybody, you should be following Greenie Trini and Nubby do both. They are both awesome streamers. Okay. Let me see. But It Plays is playing Rings of Saturn, which I'm not familiar with. Pallet Box is playing Apex Legends tonight. Maddish Moose is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3. Rhubarb is playing that South of Midnight game, which I'm still very much on the fence about. Almost everything about it looks so amazing, but that framiness that they introduce, it makes it basically unwatchable, let alone unplayable, for me at least. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Hopefully talking about the not dire wolves that are all over the news. Rule Storage is playing Hollywood Animal. I actually spent a good chunk of the afternoon today watching Ash Monster play Hollywood Animal. It looks really, really good. It's a game that's coming into early access, and it's basically set in the late 1920s, 1930s in Hollywood, where you run whatever kind of movie studio you want to run, and it looks really, really neat. Simcopter is playing American Truck Simulator. Lunity is playing something called Nyan Heroes. I think I've seen her play it before. It may be a sponsored stream. Tea with Mandy is playing Blueprints, which I've heard of. I think somebody asked me the other day if I was planning on playing it. At the time, I had never heard of it. I still know pretty much nothing about it. And that looks like that's about it. It looks like it's a little bit of a slow night tonight. Which one, Nabi? I think you're both amazing, Greenie. You could go with Maddish Moose or Mandy. It's been a bit for Maddish Moose, but on the other hand, Mandy's playing a new game. Man, that's honestly, it's kind of a tough choice. Mandy's always a nice watch. Blueprints looks really intriguing. Okay, the tide seems to be favoring Mandy tonight, which I am completely okay with. Let's go visit Mandy. Oh, thank you, Callan Ray. Callan Ray has got Mandy's link there, and I've got the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in your book. So, let's get over to Mandy's channel, see what this Blueprints thing is all about, and I will catch you guys hopefully back here tomorrow night for some more Dragon Age Inquisition. We will carry on with this main story mission and see where things take us, and see exactly how far from the end we really are. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
You got me!
Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies.
You won't leave me here alive.
They want to die, let them do it.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
No. Oh, I got it. Okay.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?